best way to go into a painting is to not fear anything at all. The best way to go into a painting is to not fear anything at all. The best way to go into a painting is to The music is drowning my voice out. I did just change that. How is that? I did end up changing some of my settings because I thought the sound ended up being too low on one of them. Yay! Music be low though, so if you want the music to be noticeable, you can raise both just a smidge. Audio mixing is so hard. Okay, put it up just a smidge. It's okay, everyone has audio issues all the time. Oh yeah, I'm sure. At least I can fix it in real time. Instead of looking back and be like, oh no, I screwed it up. Most people will speak up though, so you never know if it sounds good until the stream is over. Yeah, and that's why I have you. I've had other people also mention it before, which is pretty helpful. Which I don't mind if there's an issue and someone says it. I'd rather know and have someone complain than to not know and not be able to fix it. That's not even being seen. I did this so backwards. Usually you go from back to front when you're working on a painting. I decided to go back, foreground, and then middle ground. I am an artiste. A very smart one. Also, for some reason, I hear your audio going off twice. Huh. Hold on. Maybe I have something playing in the background. Oh, I totally do. I had my Twitch stream also playing. Whoops. Usually I have that muted. Might be the audio bouncing. No, I just had Twitch open in the background. I usually have it open, just muted, but I forgot to do that. Man, I changed one thing in my audio settings and then I have every kind of issue. Fix your shape just a tad. Yeah, it's fixed now. Good. most of this won't be seen because the character will be in front of it. I don't know how much of the character might change. So I gotta make sure everything gets filled in, just in case. Hi! You're the first one to be on YouTube chat, but welcome! Right now I'm working on a painting commission. I'm trying to finish up the background today. Just working on the mid-ground, trying to clean up some edges and shapes that I want to make sure stay true. so many stray lines in here. Hi! Oh, a few people coming in. Hello! Welcome to the stream. What up, artist? I'm just working on commission. Oh my god, are you so pretty? I wish I could draw like that, but I am just silly little cartoon artist. Hey, silly little cartoon artists can do just as amazing things as this, if not better. Hi! I look so sick. Thank you! Right now I'm only working on the background, so I can at least get this done. I did all the sketches to this last stream, and then after getting with the commissioner, they settled on this one. And then during the week I did color tests. They picked the ones they liked the best. And now I'm in the finishing stages. The background colors are absolutely slay. I'm mostly quiet because I'm playing Mystery Dungeon. Yes! It can make me jealous because I want to play. I keep telling myself I want to go back and play it, and then I get stuck doing other things again. I think what we need to do is bring in some of this kind of blue here. Gotta tie that in just a little better. blend all that together. Pretty. Thank you. Recently I beat the main story. I'm waiting for the post-game story to start and I'm grinding my rank. Nice. I want to get a shiny in that game so bad too. Besides Pokemon Go, I've never actually gotten a shiny in any Pokemon games. So I'm so determined to make my mystery dungeon game be the first one I can get a shiny in. And I've ran into like 4 shiny Slowpokes, or no, I think they're Lickitungs. They didn't want to befriend me, and I've also ran into a shiny Hoothoot, who also didn't want to befriend me. I even make sure to use a move that would help get them to be more friendly and want to be on the team. And wearing the, I think it's called the friendship scarf. But so far, no luck. I've learned the only ones that can be shiny are the bosses of the dungeons. I want a shiny so bad. Mystery Dungeon had shinies minus the Celebi. Yep, they do. It's only particular ones though, which is why it's hard to get them. Because you gotta wander around in a dungeon, waiting for the boss to come in, and then hope it's a shiny. So annoying to get. I hate shinies so much. Mostly because they hate me. Pokemon Go is the only one I could do it in. That's because there's community days to make the rates go higher. I think the first shiny I ever got in a game was a random Wonder Trade, and I want to say it was X and Y. Someone gave out a shiny Eevee. It could have been a hacked Eevee for all I care, but I made it into a shiny Sylveon. With my boy. Also add in, what are they called? Not dandelion. Maybe they are. Fuzzy white ones. I think that one would be a nice one to add in here. Go's been generous with shinies, even way from... I can't tell you how many shinies we've gotten outside of community days, but I have so many. Matter of fact, I think it was November. It was a Mankey one. For some reason, I have 10 shiny Mankeys. I couldn't get a 4-star though, which I was trying to aim for, because those are even harder than the shinies. But 10 of them. I don't know why it gave me so many. I was just out shopping that day. Like 14 shiny Ghastlies. Do I have a shiny? I think I have a shiny Gengar, but it was one of the Halloween ones where it has a little white hat. Pretty sure that was my shiny form. I missed this recent one for the routes, but I already had one because they had a community day a couple of years ago, I think. 4 stars. I want the 4 stars. I'm trying to think if I even have any shiny legendaries. Oh no, I do. I just got one recently for the Sword and Shield one. Which one did I get? I think I got the Sword legendary. Don't ask me what the names are because I forget every time. Memory for the newest Pokemons is just dead. Don't even ask me about the Paradox ones. I can tell you nothing about them. Oh, you got an event shiny? I think only one. I can't think of another one that would have a hat and that has a shiny. So much grass. As an artist, I'll never know how that feels. think I can call the background done, at least for now, unless I need any touch-ups. Nice pink highlight. Here we go. Best thing about painting is it's more in the paint strokes that you want to get the detail in. It doesn't have to be super tight, it can be super loose, as long as you can tell what it is. Like I'm just scribbling in all the shading, and it still works. You can still tell they're flowers and everything. just went up 2 ranks on accident and now triggered the post-game plot. Woo! I honestly didn't know the post-game was tied to ranks. It's because I'd be grinding them beforehand. I'm just grinding up levels. Make sure we give that a save. There we go. Give that a save. I don't think it's tied to a rank, more with how many missions you take. I could be wrong, but I never make it to Master Plus rank before. Until now. I gotta see what rank I am. Because I think I'm right after Gold. Is Diamond the very last rank? Or is it Platinum? I can't remember what the last two are. Or at least in order. Let's save this. Whoops, not is whatever that file is. And time to view EU. The very last rank I think in the game is Lucario rank unless they changed it. I honestly don't remember. I think I only looked it up once because I was curious. But haven't looked at it since then. Lucario rank does sound familiar. If you ever need a rescue, you can always message me and I can see if I can get to it. Unless it's one of the, like, million floor ones. Because I will struggle very hard. your rank after gold is platinum. So I am platinum right now. The very last rank is Grandmaster. That's right. Was Lucario rank in like other games maybe? Actually, is Lucario even in DX? Because I don't think it is. If it is, I just haven't seen it. I need to yoink. Yoink. Puppies, or she's not really a puppy anymore. Dog keeps banging on the door. Poor girl wants attention. Lucario rank is in the first Mystery Dungeon game because Gen 4 was only getting teased at that point. In between the movies, I didn't realize that all came out around the same time. Huh. Otherwise, Pokemon name drops, Lucario was something of a legend. Lucario is a great Pokemon though. Let her in. I would, but she likes to torture my cats. By torture, I mean she gets so excited that she runs at them and aggressively sniffs them. And holds them down with her paws because she doesn't know what else to do. Cats do not like her very much. Well, that's fair. I could hear Kitten for a moment or two. I know my fat one is Smoke is right behind me. They're not much of noisemakers, unless it's food time, of course. finished doing the background to the digital painting that I was working on, which I don't have up anymore. And now I'm working on a pixel commission of my character Rin, terrified of a bomb. Right now I'm breaking down all the pieces to the pixels so I can animate them later. An average Saturday for Rin. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, I love the chibi-like style. Thank you. This is usually the style I go for most of my pixel work. I think it's a lot easier to see than trying to get all the details in. There we go. Then her spot. This is the right ear. Duplicate that, move you over. Well, you're not going to be seen as much either. Be good to get you in there in case you peek out. We should be right on top. Are you using rigs? Nope. I just do them all manually. I use Krita, so rigs aren't available. Although there is tweening on here. I don't use it, I just do it all manually. The majority of them only move up like a couple pixels up and down. So having a full rig isn't exactly necessary. Although being able to use a rig would be nice. I need another thingy for my record. I don't remember what colors are even. Oops, wrong button. slightly distracted. I love pixel art, but it's so tedious. This would be a great study for me to learn how animating pixels. I'm also sorry it's tedious. Tedious isn't bad exactly. I love doing the pixel work. I just can't go at it as fast as I normally can with like my other art, because I have to go back and clean up the individual pixels because I don't like having clumps in it. Do I technically have to do that? No. I've seen other pixel artists be able to have like clumpy pixel work, but they can make it look good. What's my favorite food? Um, Probably tater tots. I freaking love tater tots. I feel like I have a favorite food in like every kind of category, so it's hard to judge them all equally. But if there was something I could eat every day and not get sick of it, tater tots. I love my taters in the tot form. I feel like I actually haven't had tater tots in a while. I usually like taking a walk down to a little ice cream place that started selling actual food, and I get tater tots there, and then a nice thing of ice cream. And they have one of the best flavors there too. Let's see if I can get this full name right. Dark chocolate raspberry truffle. That ice cream hits so good. I would sacrifice my entire soul for that ice cream. But it's not one you can get online or anywhere either. It's so sad. Like, there are other brands that do have it or something similar, but it's not something I can get around here, and it sucks. But it's so good. Alright, she's all done. Besides the shading. We'll get to that after. I mean, I kind of want ice cream and tater tots now. As soon as I start talking about food, I just want food. I am hungry. Why is there open spots? There we go. call this the bump, because I don't know what else to name this piece. Either bomb or boom. That'll be the name of the folder it'll be in. Boom folder. Alright. Alright, now to shade. I don't mean to be quiet, but I'm locked in right now. One of them. She's cooking. Trying to cook. Wrong one. Halfway done with the shading. Bulb. Bulb. I realized I didn't fix the other ear. Wrong layer. Other ear is done. Pulled my eyes, my eyes. Body is next. Alright, body's done. Go for the hair. lose everything. I will cry. Put the OGs into a folder in case anything goes wrong. Combined everything. And then into animation. We're gonna start with Rin, but first I gotta get rid of all these extra things that these aren't. Okay, that works. You get out of here. Need all of you to be in there. Make sure I got all the unnecessary things out. Now we'll start with Rin. Down to 10 frames. Do the wings. I do not have the wing layer. Now I do. Give a little bit of movement variety. hair will be a little bit delayed. And just like that, her idle animation is done. Put in another save. Now we'll give you a bit of animation. Have that slight Pokemon black and white jitter. Well, that is going to be easy to fix. Kind of easy. Be kind of jittery even with the little fixes. Hi! I missed half the stream. Oh, that's fine. You're coming in now, aren't you? Because my notices weren't working. Do YouTube notice ever work on time? Also very quiet. Yeah, just a simple day. Hi, Otto. That'll be a good channel point redeem, save redeem, so we can remind you to save even if needed. You know what? That's actually a great idea. I was looking at that too, because I've seen like a common redeem for Twitch is like the hydrating one. I was thinking of ones that I could possibly do. I've ever animated something rolling like this. So if it looks a little janky, I'm doing best. I don't think it's too bad. It's just a fixing I need to make sure I'm keeping an eye on. It's a little too fast. If it's the first time thing, then I'm glad to help you get started. That's another thing I like about commissions. You never know what someone's gonna throw at you. That is so weird. Why are you doing that? Your frame is not broken. Why are you glitching? I'm gonna ignore that. That doesn't look too bad. Now put the rope in. Oops. have part 2 paid most likely by Wednesday. There's no rush. I do have a few other commissions to get through too. And what are we on time? 2 hours. Not too bad. I'll let you know when I'm about to cause problems again. You know, that is my favorite saying when I'm gonna get a commission. That or memes. If you send me a meme to get a commission, you'll become one of my favorite commissioners. my favorite clients. Kind of skipping formalities when getting commission is kind of nice. Gives me a good look at what kind of client I have. Oops, wrong one. Actually, make this go up to 45. this a bit longer. Actually, what we're going to do is get rid of this left frame. can't tell if the red is a little too much. I kind of like it. Save. Hi! First time chatter, hi! Oh wait, nope, never mind, that's a bot. No! There's a bot in my chat. First time ban! Man, I love Twitch and their bots. So fun. But hi, Flying Pillow. Welcome. I am gonna take a quick break. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. I didn't think it was gonna be too long. is too slow. Why, hello, my pretty kitty. Stop jumping on my desk. Get out of here. Shoo. wants to be part of the stream, which he's not allowed to. Neither of them. Gotta fix the head shading. Hair needs to be brought upwards. I love this. Oh, hi! Welcome to the stream. Oh man, I thought she was a trash can. I mean, she's my little trash can. Pretty animation. Thank you! Ooh, random facts. A Minecraft block of wood is 280,000 calories. How do you know how much calories a block is? Which is less than uranium. Huh. I don't know how I feel about these fun facts. So what's the weather like where you are? It hasn't snowed today, at least. It usually snows pretty early in the morning at like 5 a.m. But it hasn't snowed yet today. Thank God. I don't want snow. I don't like snow. I don't like being cold. Animation looks good. Thank you. I'm here because my feed sent me here. I'm here to stay. Yay! Weather is weird. Yep. It's hot and cold. Is a yes and a no? Is it in and or out? I think I can call this one done. I can work on the next one. And this one here is a commission for my lovely Chatter Purple in my Twitch chat. Make sure we save, double save, always double save. And we're gonna be working on another pixel animation. This one will only stay in idle, so I'm not doing any extra stuff. And I gotta go find the reference. Ooh, I thought my entire computer froze. What's your thoughts on economic state of the Earth? Everything sucks. That's about it. Just everything sucks. Where did I put the reference? There you were. Here we go. Oh, you stream on Twitch? Yep, I do streaming. So I'll stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So whichever one you like more, you can watch me there. When do you plan on taking responsibility? You know what? You're right. I am so sorry for the state of the entire world and how it is. I won't do anything about it, but I will apologize. Did I give a good corporate apology for the economic state of the earth? Let's see. Move you a little closer so I can see the muzzle. Yeah, fire apology. Thank you. I pride myself. I like the colors of the OC. I do too. This one is also a commission, so this guy is not mine either. Well, the other one is. Her? That one's mine. This one belongs to a client. I heard someone mention trash can. That's an idea. Yes, put Rin in a trash can. It's where she belongs. Time for more tedious pixel shading. That's a good name for this process, just pixel shading. That's all I feel like I'm doing. I like this head shape. Head up so I can get the neck in there a lot better, or a lot more. So I don't think I can put the neck in if his head's in this position. That said, it would be funny. Listen, I'll draw that without being a commission. Okay, so I am an intermediate artist and I'm new to social media. Any tips? I would say if you want, let's see, a good way to start out would just be posting what you like right now. That way you can get into a rhythm and give yourself like a posting schedule before really worrying about getting followers. Because I know for me, I struggled with having a schedule for it, which now I do like a post every other day if I don't forget. Let me tell ya, I still do forget. But once you get into that rhythm, I'll probably say start looking at what is popular for the algorithm. You can still post things you like, but if you're looking to get the following or like a follower basis, you are going to need to post what other people want to see. It's not impossible to do just like OC art and stuff, but you do have to make it look intriguing. You want people to actually ask questions about it and think about like your ideas, which can be kind of hard. No, I'm starting to post like my personal projects and things a little bit more. Other than that, I wouldn't say I have like a lot of good advice for something like that, because I'm still also kind of learning how to use social media. I would say it's one of those things where you absolutely don't need to have it, but it's good if you really want to, get your foot in the door for like commissions and things like that. But industry standards, all you need is a really good portfolio. You don't need a social media to really stand out. Nico, are you a cat or dog person? Cat. Absolutely cat. I have a horrible schedule on life. Me too. My life is a mess. Also me. You just gotta do your best. I have exactly 100 followers on Instagram. Oh, that's awesome. It's just so difficult because I do some realism stuff and it takes a really long time to post. Yeah, I get that. I would definitely try posting work in progress pieces and also do some reposts. Reposts are absolutely okay. Because you never know. When you're doing reposts, new people are going to end up seeing those ones. Here we go. I'm new to Clip and I've been searching for one. What type of What type of brush do I use for gradient? Just an airbrush. I put it down really small for this. Sometimes for pixels, I'll do the airbrush and kind of just dot them in to give it a more pixel feeling too. But it doesn't always work. It depends on what I would actually want to go for. When you say Clip, you mean Clip Studio Paint, right? I actually have not used that. I think I was going to try like a free trial years ago, but I could not, for some reason, get it to work. I just use Krita. It's free, it's nice, and I can animate on it. That is all I need. Is it a standard brush one? For the gradient, yeah, it's just your normal airbrush. I don't make brushes or download any. I'm kind of a firm believer in you really don't need that kind of stuff to make good art. It'll make certain things easier, but you don't need it. I think it's better to just kind of learn how to draw certain things. Okay, Krita crashes on me. Oh, really? You're not the only person I've heard that has that problem. I know Krita crashes on me if I do something specific. Like if I'm using the transform tool and I'm going too fast before it loads, it'll crash. That's easy to work around. Although when I'm animating, that's when it hurts the most. But I also have my automatic saves done every 2 minutes, so that way if I do crash, it won't entirely hurt me. It'll hurt, but at least I'll get to keep my knees. I use IBS Paint and make my own brushes. They're pretty basic brushes. I'm not saying making brushes or downloading them are bad. It's just me personally. I don't really like using them. Like I don't think I've really edited any of these brushes. It's also because I'm lazy. You're gonna get commissioned for a trash can win, maybe? Not if I get to it first. Can't commission me if I already did it. Hehe. I can cause problems too, how about that? There's the hair. So, favorite food? Someone actually asked me that earlier. I said tater tots. I freaking love tater tots. If there was any food I could go and eat every single day, it would be those. Absolutely. And then I started talking about the ice cream because the place I like getting tater tots from has amazing ice cream. Like a very specific flavor I love. But they're only open in the summer. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cause bigger problems. Is that a challenge? I am a problem maker. Queen of making all problems. Trimming down these pixels. Such a tedious process. I wouldn't be surprised if there is an easier way to do this. But I don't make things easy for myself. Nope. I just realized I was on the wrong layer. You know what I actually need? A background color. Okay. Now that's easier to see things. That's not the color I want. Favorite animal? Definitely just house cats. As much as I love other like feline breeds or anything like that, just a normal house cat. They'll plot my demise, but they're not as scary as a normal like a lion or tiger. I'm gonna just slowly transitioning into asking you security questions. Mother's maiden name? I'm gonna say her maiden name is Soda Can. Definitely that, you can trust me. I'm gonna go front ear. Duplicate this. Rotate. Sodakin. I love Sodakin. Her maiden name is Nunya. You know, I bet that actually is someone's name out there too. That poor person. I just realized I got these ears backwards, actually. That was my bad. I'm gonna look at you again and fix you. You're supposed to have another hole. Here we go. hacked. My mother maiden name is Mind Goblin. I feel like I've heard that name before. No one cares about punctuation, man. They're lame. For real. The government's trying to tell you that you need to have good punctuation. What's the meanest thing someone has commented on a live to you? I don't think I've actually had a mean comment yet. I can say the weirdest. I had someone kind of role-playing Warrior Cats in my chat. I have no idea. It was probably just a kid, so I'm not gonna be like mad about it or anything. I'm gonna say the first one. The meanest comments was when someone said the best viewers are on redacted link. You know, bots are pretty mean. I think I've only gotten bot issues on Twitch. I might have had like a few on YouTube, but none that I can really remember. Oh, did my music cut out? Oh no, did I hit the full video? I did. Time to replay. Did I move this foot up already? There. Are you a furry? Sorry if that's rude. No, that's not rude at all. I don't consider myself a furry, but most people would say I am. A lot of my clients and stuff do commission like furry art, and I don't mind drawing it at all. I do have like my own furry characters and stuff, so I don't dress like a animal or have a fursuit or anything like that. At most I just have furry characters. Only super popular places get bad bots. Like bad. I know there was one streamer that did a video on his bad botting problems. He hit like the most views that he's ever gotten on like a really simple stream that should not have gotten that many. But that was just viewer botting, which is weird. Really never a reason to have that. Faking your numbers is so dumb. It doesn't make you feel good in the end. I think Twitter patched the bot problem. I feel like they do very, very minor patches and then the problem just comes right back the next day. And then you have things like Facebook that's putting in bots on purpose for engagement, which is such a horrible idea. When I first started, I think usually the botting issues always start when you first come in, because you're basically an easy target for bots to just come in, assuming that you're not going to know any better about them. I mean, I would probably start thinking about if I'm a furry, if I'm making furry OCs. Yeah, probably. I'm not a fan of labels. You can call me whatever. Twitter does not patch bots. I wouldn't be surprised if they start doing the same thing as Facebook and just putting AI bots in there for engagement purposes and stuff like that. And oh my god, the not safe for work bots on Twitter. Awful. Scrolling through any kind of comments on a post on Twitter is just... you're asking to just see the worst things you can possibly see on the internet. Ugh. The majority of my clients are definitely within that community, and I love them all to death. They're all so freaking nice. Of course, don't mistake me from saying like I don't like furries or anything like that. I don't mind. You do you, and I'll do me. I feel like this paw is too far back. Yeah, that looks better. First time chatter. Hi! F! No! Oh no, did the stream crash? Oh no, did it? Did my screen crash? What's happening? Everything says it's still on. The Wi-Fi's dog water keeps buffering. That might be on me, actually. It says it's still going and everything. I'm just gonna give it a bit and see what happens. No, my stream. I feel like if I touch anything, it might actually close out the stream. If I pretend there's not a problem, maybe the problem will go away. You're live on YouTube though? Oh! Interesting. I do see that the Twitch ended up having a failure. Huh. I wonder what happened there. I wonder if the stream is getting too long for Twitch. What if I just... it won't even let me start it. Twitch is twitching for real. Unfortunately, I can't get the stream back on Twitch. I didn't even get a warning on there. I'm always a problem. That won't go away. You're my favorite problem, though. Hey, that's what my parents call me. You know, me too. We all have the same nicknames. Let's go. Massive Twitch L, they're missing out. Oh. I'm surprised it did that though. I want to at least finish up this commission, then I'll probably head off stream. 'Cause I know next week and the week after that I actually won't be able to stream. I'll be going out. So I'm missing 2 streams this month. So sad. Neko, what are your thoughts on insects and bugs? That it depends. I'm not opposed to like pet bugs and insects and stuff. I actually have a friend that I help vend for Rexpo with, and she sells like a bunch of roaches and beetles, and I'm actually okay with them now. It took a little while to warm up to them, but they're actually not that bad. The only thing is, she also owns like a millipede. That thing is terrifying. Big fat no, 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 no thank you, don't want it, keep it away. I will cry if it comes near me. A roach though, I think I would actually have a pet roach. She has ones called, what was it called? A question mark roach. Which they're beetle mimics or something like that. And what they are, they're tiny little bugs that have, most of them actually look like they have a number 3 on their back, but they're supposed to be question marks. I think they're so cute. Millipede or centipede? Centipede. It's a centipede. That thing is terrifying. Hate them. Just no thank you. I took out all the Twitch servers because I burped. No! That was too much for Twitch to handle. You know they're sensitive. I'm trying to think if there's any other like insects or something that'd be fine with. Rainbow stag beetles are absolutely gorgeous. She was hoping to have like a golden beetle line, which would be so cool. And also a purple line. Butterflies are also insects. I love butterflies, they're pretty. I'm sure about this fact, but I think biggest aquatic insect is giant isopod. I mean, you're probably right. I definitely don't know. What a shiny character, by the way. Is it oiled? I don't know, and I don't think I want to ask. I don't want to know if it's oiled. Why he oiled up like that? Do you have a scar pattern on the other leg too? I do not know. No, you just have it on one leg. Alright, come here. I need this one too. Become tiny. Yeah, it is just on one leg. And it is just white. It's like it goes all the way around the leg. What's that other reference? It's just a simple back shot. also have it on the shoulder. Although our body is done. Make that into a folder. Put you in there. Why he's so kicked up? Why wouldn't he be kicked up? I'm not looking respectfully in the slightest. Brownie's a chill with all that. Listen, if you got what your mama gave you, show it off. There we go. Now to fix up the one arm. How often do I do commissions? I have my commissions open all the time. I don't get like a very big flow of commissions. So I can manage them as they keep coming in. This month alone I've gotten 6 commissions. Let's see. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've gotten 8 commissions. Well, actually, last month, because I forgot we're kind of in February now. I would love to be able to get a good steady flow of commissions that I could live off of. That's gonna take a long while. Plus that also means I'd have to raise up my prices to be a livable wage for me. But that'll be a future thing. What are good prices for commissioned art? That depends on the artist and what you're looking for. Like, you could look at my commissions and say they're way too high, but for me and how much I've done and gone through to get to the techniques and stuff I do now, I would say my prices are pretty fair. But then you can compare to mine to another artist that's maybe been doing this for 20 more years than I have. A simple thing like this could be $100 for them. And you think that's ridiculous, but with their time, energy, and the work that they've put into it, it's pretty fair for them. You have a soothing voice. Sorry, that's creepy. That's not creepy at all. Thank you. I definitely was not confident in my voice at first. I put off trying to use my mic for a long while. Matter of fact, Purple, he finally convinced me. While also slightly yelling at me that I should do it. I have been told before that my voice isn't that bad. But it's so hard to think that when you hear your voice differently than how other people hear it. Sometimes I feel like I sound like a nasally nerd. Do I actually sound like that? I have no idea. I live in a country with a decent currency, but it's weaker than the American dollar, so I'll probably make it $2 to $5 an art piece. I mean, that's not too bad when you're starting out. What helps if you can get a steady flow of them. And also, having commissioners that come back. Because I have a few commissioners that do come back every once in a while. You know what you should do? Just scream once a live stream completely random without warning. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to hurt poor ears that are listening, whether using earbuds or having it out loud. I always advocate for you to speak. I always knew it would be wonderful. I do appreciate your encouragement for it. It was still scary. Get this arm color in there. I'm on the wrong layer. No! Well, there's a hole somewhere in here. Where are you? You. There we go. ASMR drawing and streaming, occasionally interrupted by screaming. I could do those videos where it's 3 hours of silence with the occasional scream. You're no fun. Listen, maybe one day I'll think about it. How about that? In there. Now I gotta get that scar in there. Give us your war cry. One day. You know, one day if I have donations and stuff, I'll scream every time I get $5. We'll always supporting you because you deserve it. You are so kind. Everyone deserves love except for people like Dan. Nobody likes Dan. Who's Dan? Dan is a method. I feel like there's a celebrity out there named Dan who's a horrible person. trying to think of someone that did have the name Dan, but I could be wrong, and that's not actually the name. I have an idea. There's these random videos of ambience or dead silence that's occasionally broken up by random noise. There was one that I thought was really funny. It was like Toad screaming for no reason. Should play one of those and gaslight the viewers when they ask about it. You know what? You guys are coming up with fantastic ideas. How could I ever doubt you? I gotta listen to my viewers more. You need to move your caked up butt that way. Probably shouldn't display the comments on your video. People can say nasty things. Yeah, probably. I think I do have like things blocked. Like, I think swear or cursing is blocked on YouTube. I have no idea. I need to look at settings and things, and I keep forgetting to do that. Mostly because I have no idea what I'm doing in them. I'm more likely to break something than to help myself. I don't mind the comments being in the video, because you can see like Twitch streamers have that all the time. I like toes. I don't. Let me curse. Poop. Oh my god, no! You're saying such horrible things in my chat already. I don't even mind cursing. As long as it's not for insulting purposes or anything. If it's not for ill intentions. I feel like cursing would also bring my stream down to like an age-restricted one, which I don't feel like dealing with that. I'll probably curse like here and there if I get excited for a topic, but I won't curse like every other word or anything. It's not that cursing is blocked. It's like discouraged because demonetization. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, it's the same reason why people won't say like certain words. Like people will say unalive instead of the other. I still think that one is incredibly silly. Actually, maybe I should start. Oops. Make it all red and then do the black in the middle. I started digital art, I was young, so I thought color picking was cheating. I feel like that's something you hear from like traditional artists or like art teachers and things like that. It's absolutely not cheating. Twitch is a lot more lenient on wording though. Some stuff still gotta be careful for obvious reasons. That's kind of one of the things about dual streaming I was kind of worried about. But only if like I actually got big enough to worry about these things. It's like obviously one platform's okay with something, but the other one's not. There are gonna be things I gotta look for in the future. But for now, I'm only talking about like small things. I'm not screaming or talking about like huge topics or anything. So I think it'll be fine. Why is that so real? People saying like things are cheating in the art world is kind of silly. There's no such thing as really cheating. It's all just how you go about doing things and how you're learning. Move these over. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, put that down. Locking in. I need these patterns done right. Last but not least, one more arm. A lot of the internet should be age restricted. Facts, for real. Honestly, I feel like Twitch should be age restricted sometimes. Even though some parts of it is, it's still so easy to get past things like that. Twitch is awful. My 5-year-old sister is addicted to TikTok. I hate TikTok. I hate TikTok so much. I'm not a fan of like YouTube Shorts either. That's all the same thing. What's your guys' opinions on potatoes? Potatoes are the best things in the entire world. You can do anything with a potato. Fry it, boil it, bake it. Anything with a potato is fantastic. And that's how we also got tater tots, one of the best foods in the world. They're pretty ball. There's two kinds of tracings in my opinion. I'm trying to think. Tracing can be okay for specifically learning purposes. Which even as a kid I would trace things just to see how it looks and all that. But there's also things like if you're a painter and then you take your own photographs and you want to actually paint those. There are some artists that just trace the stuff onto the canvas and then just go about their painting. which is completely fine. They took their own photos and everything. They still had to apply all the art techniques that they know into the painting. It's just a shortcut for them so they can actually get started on the process. The first kind of tracing is used to copy the art exactly, is what you said, but the others for learning reference. Yep, I agree. Tracing stunts art grip. I think I'll disagree there. But a lot of it does depend on the person. Like if you're learning anatomy, tracing over an image and like putting like your boxes and guides on an image can really help you. For others, they would rather learn how to observe the body proportions, which works a lot better for them than it would the first person. Why did I do this for the hand? Why do I not like myself? How do I draw your hand? I don't like it. Delete. Get out of here. Hold on, we redrawing this hand. Oh, this hand is so hard because of the giant spike thing. Everyone has their own art path and grow as an artist very differently. Do you know the amazing anime? Oh god, not JoJo. I have watched it's either 3 or 4 seasons of it. I have not finished it. I know I will be made to finish it eventually, because I have a few friends. They're absolute huge fans of that anime. And the bane of my existence are JoJo references. They are everywhere. You cannot escape a JoJo reference. I've tried. They always come back. They even have JoJo references in things like Paw Patrol. Why is it everywhere? Can't say it's one of my favorite animes. However, I can appreciate the art and stuff in it. Like the coloring in JoJo's? Phenomenal. Poses and things like that. Freaking amazing. The dynamic shots of characters, they're all great. Story? So wildly weird. Not bad, just weird. No, literally they are. Exactly. I will eventually finish it. Right now, I'm watching an older anime, Inuyasha, because I've always watched it as a kid, and it's one of my favorite anime. I just, for some reason, never get to finish it. I get to like episode 100 and then forget where I was. And I stop watching it for like years. And I start over from scratch. Just for the process to do it again. But I am determined to finish it this time. I don't know if I'll ever watch the next gen of it though. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm afraid it'll be like Boruto and just not good. At least not good compared to the original. I also don't watch Boruto because of spite. You skipped my sock thread? A sock thread? Where? I like JoJo for hot characters. You know? Based. I know I have my anime and games for hot characters. And I won't judge. Boruto focuses too much on the female characters. I wouldn't know, I haven't seen it. There could be good moments in that anime, but I refuse. I need the Boruto time skip to see how absurd it's gotten. It's one of those things that it wasn't supposed to be a thing. Like after Naruto, it was just supposed to be done, and that's it. But because the creator was basically threatened and blackmailed and whatever, he ended up continuing the series. So, you know, bad things wouldn't happen. Which, if you're a fan, you would not be doing that. You're a horrible human being if you're just threatening creators because you want something to continue. Awful. I feel like that's where most of the crap of the story goes to. At least the fault of why it's bad. They put heels on almost every female character even though they fight. That's not a surprise, honestly. I feel like the majority of female characters always have heels. Not to say it's always bad. Is it necessary? Not really. If the design looks good, I'm a-okay with that. If it's something that doesn't need to be there, but it's being forced there, then we have an issue. I should save this. Okay. Right now the art's finally all finished. Take those out of here. We'll duplicate these. Hide the original. Combine all the pieces. And then animating time. Get out here. Get out here. Go through all my layers, get rid of things I don't need. Just basically all of them. Go through all these, make sure they're in my timeline. Perfect. Thoughts on thoughts? Thinking's hard. That's my thought. I was born to just do things. Was born for things to just happen. We'll do all these. Not the body. Down one. Down one. Down one. Make sure we're at 10 frames per second. And 5. Take this back. Down one, over one. Down one, over one. Down one, over one. Actually, just do down one again. The tail. Yep, you're not the tail. Down one. Also do over one for you. Down one. Down one, over one. Take the body. You're not the body. You're also not the body. There we go. Right. Everything's moving. Now to offset them all. Clay is muddy sand. Thoughts on thoughts. No fighting. That's my thought. How does animation work? I tried, but I'm pretty bad. Animation takes a lot of practice, time, and patience. Emphasis on the patient part. A lot of it is it's thinking of how to break down timing and break down the character. Or not even the character, the thing you are animating. It also depends on the techniques you're using. Because like what I'm using here would technically be tweening. I'm also doing it manually. And for this, I follow a very simple rhythm for this, since pixels are going to be small, so the movement does not have to be that big to be noticed. So I'm just making it very simple. I talk to my art just like you do. Hey, sometimes it helps you keep on track. If you were to guess my age, how old would you think I am? Not born yet. Hi! Welcome back to the stream. Goodbye. No. We say hello to our guests here. Dang, how did you know? A magician in the chat right now. They know all. They see all. I learned a good amount from watching you do my commission earlier. Since you learned so much, maybe you should put it into practice. I've also been doing weekly animations on my channel too, which are mostly so I can get better learning results. I've done 3D animation in my college, and I have a degree for that. But I've never had a traditional like classroom setting to learn 2D animation, which the fundamentals for every animation is or all types of animations can be the same. But sometimes applying it can be a little trickier than others. And I do miss 3D. I want to go back to that eventually. But I have to learn Blender. Blender hard. It's not hard actually. But I have no patience. Janky the tail looks. I can make that smooth. Oops. That's better. I'm gonna fix up the leg over here. Make sure I'm on the right brush. Another streamer I watch is streaming. I'm self-taught artist. Well, that's awesome. Blendo go burr. It really do. It really do just go burr. Yeah, they're supposed to. BRB, I'm gonna be in between streams. Good luck. You could always have 2 tabs open. Watch 2 streams at once. I am a self-taught artist too. I definitely started as self-taught, and then I went to do schooling and stuff to get a degree for it. I also did a lot of it in middle school and high school. Art looks amazing. Thank you. Now I like it better. Alright, that is 2 pixel animations I have finished. That one and this one. I think I want to make this go a little longer. You're not supposed to be there. Actually, you are supposed to be there. Hold on. What? You got an education cringe? Yeah, I know. I put myself in student debt for this. Ha! I am self-taught, learning from many wonderful artists, like this one called Inimi Nico 63, Wonder who that is. Should definitely check her out because she's got some of the most beautiful art out there. You making me blush. Making me blush. I'm debating if I want the wings to go a little further in. I kind of do. Oh gosh darn it, I did it again. There we go. That should be good. I actually really like how this one came out. Alright, see you stranger on this internet. Maybe I'll be checking back sometime. Guessing more ages down. Taking down more server. Only time will tell. I do stream every Saturday except the next 2 weeks. Next time I will be streaming will be on the 22nd, sadly. But my channel will always be here for you to sit and stick around. I appreciate you guys coming on. I think I should be done. Oh, 4 hours. Sheesh. I didn't realize I was going for that long. I think it's a good time to call it quits. Go get food. Stretch out my legs. Thank you guys for coming. And again, I won't be streaming until the 22nd. Bye. Thank you for tuning in.